Hello everyone, I am Raundler and you're watching Kenya versus Estonia International Friendly. These are Best 21 simulation fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. No third-party footage, assets or any other copyrighted material has been used. All content is self-produced for entertainment purpose only.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And having a look at the lineups here, it looks very much, Jim, like a 5-4-1.
Well, if flexibility doesn't have an influence on this system, we truly are looking at an approach that is quite negative. But at least there is good scope to turn a seemingly deep-lying defence into a more dangerous attacking outfit. This system will allow plenty of attacking numbers without necessarily compromising on that discipline.
So we're up and running. That is lovely. It's a throw-in. And a chance! It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one.
Well, you can't ask for much better than that, Peter. Bang, bang, two in double quick time.
Great defending, strong and determined. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Wins the duel this time. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, nice touch. Can he deliver? Nicely shaped cross. Oh, sweet feet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's in space and looking for options. That is a brilliant interception. That's good play. Moved on forwards. And he's there to clear it. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's tidy. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Play for a throw. There are a few waiting for it. And that's it. Oh, smashing header! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Succumbs to the pressure. Looks to the other side. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Does really well to win the ball there. Over to the left. Spread out to the left. Oh, it's played into the air. Up he goes! Well, couldn't quite control it.
Oh, what a great leap. He had no right to get to that.
showing good feet. Out to the left it goes. Nice control. That'll be a throw-in. That's an imaginative pass. Hine gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Great defending, strong and determined. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's a throw. Proves too strong. Played towards the other side. That's a lovely, neat pass. Good play on the left-hand side here. Played into the middle.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Wins the duel this time.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he goes cross-field. Played towards the front line. Tries to get it clear. Clipped into space. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. In it comes, brilliantly cut out.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
And it's played forward. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And that has put paid to that. That's very neat. Shot a goal! Oh, what a climb! Harmlessly behind. That's really well manoeuvred. Strong running down that left flank. Serves up across. A mighty effort! It's really well cleared. Oh, such a clever touch. A real chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, that's nice. Aimed in towards the centre. They've played it short. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, that's neat. Spread out to the left. Cross goes in there. And he's there to clear it. Up towards the flank. Nicely intercepted. Oh, can he get onto this? Very nicely done. Lobbed in behind. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Aim forwards. Time to deliver. Shapes to shoot! The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Looks to the other side. And he whips it in. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Lovely bit of skill. So who's he picking out? And the shot! Clears it away. Cleared without complication. That'll be a throw. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's been taken short. Over to the left. And he's got... climbs up big! And he's kept it out. Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
keeper has taken decisive action. And that has been cleared. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Decent progress down the left. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Over to the left. That has found him in acres of space. He's onto it in a flash. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. They've played it short. He is just caressing the ball. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Out to the left it goes. Cuts out the pass. Now here's the delivery. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. Moved on forwards. Purring through the gears. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Spread out to the left. Lovely feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
And it's played forward. Hit into the middle. That's good play. And that's aimed into the middle. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Defending of the desperate variety. Shoots! Swings it across. Tries to get it clear. And he's on a charge. Oh, such a clever touch. It is quite a run he's making here. A chance to play it in. Out to the left it goes. Delivers the ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. In once more. He's cut it out.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
That's a good run down the left. There will be a throw-in. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Played towards the other side. Oh, that's nice. Decent chance! Gets good distance on it. Aim forwards. He's in plenty of space here. It's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, if you give him something to attack in the air, he's most likely to get there. It's what he does best.
Ball's gone out of play. He's making a real surge on the left. Ball swung in. Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Delicate ball and it needs... Goes for a shot! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Has a quick glance. Can he latch on to this? He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. A well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Crosses it in. Over to the left. Played in.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Spread out to the left. And that has been clubbed away. Could try cutting inside here. Cross in. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Done delicately. Tries to get it clear. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Gets it away. Oh, sweet feet. He's having a shot! They've done it! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Really will fancy their chances now. They need to make the most of the momentum, but they have to be careful not to overstretch themselves and pay a price.
Hangs one in. Keeper's dealt with that. Cross in, looks like a good one. Up he goes! Goal! And they get themselves in front! Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? It's gone for a throw-in. Aimed in towards the centre. Danger averted for now. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Oh, good ball! Smashing header! He will be livid with himself. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Can he finish? And that would have been some goal.
Oh, what a chance. And after doing all the hard work as well, he'll be kicking himself here.
Keeps on running. Oh, it's played into the area. Well read, and the danger is averted. Cross goes in there. And it's claimed by the keeper. That has been cut short. Oh, easy pickings there. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Oh, that is... And the shots! He scores! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Was there ever any doubt?
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Nice control. Chance to deliver. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Does really well to win the ball there. Oh, can he get onto this? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's really well manoeuvred. to the left it goes. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And that has been cleared. Over to the left. Oh, played through for the wide man. Nice interception, well timed. And he's picked it up out wide. Showing good feet. Nice looking ball. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Looks to the other side. Played towards the other side. And that's put paid to a promising move. Looking here to chip it through. It's gone out for a throw-in. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Dinks one through. What a throw in. Played into the middle, punched away. Played it again, deftly away.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Spread out to the left. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now then, the ball's come loose. That's very neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. Good take, and it can he finish? And yet another chance goes to waste.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
That's the keeper's ball. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He is just caressing the ball. Now here's the delivery. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Out to the left it goes. That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Moved on forwards. And they've got a throw. Over to the left. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Climbs up big! Not a header, but again the same outcome.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery.
Good play on the left-hand side here. Wins the duel this time. Defending of the desperate variety. Time getting close now. And he goes cross-field. And that's a throw-in. Aim forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Does really well to win the ball there. That's a nicely weighted pass. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. There's the shot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Now the cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And that is as far as they're going to go. Strong running down that left flank. And that's aimed into the middle. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Great defending, strong and determined. That's a good run down the left. Driving on, a real charge here. Hit into the middle. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. And that's too far for anyone. Decent progress down the left. Crossed into the bullish header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
He's onto it in a flash. Decent progress down the left. Out for a throw. Oh, he's found support out wide. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now that's well seen too. Played out wide. That is lovely. Oh, good spread. Back in once more. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Moved on forwards. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Muscular approach does pay off here. He's in, surely! There's the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. That's a good run down the left. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Aim forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Oh, nice touch. Elects to cross. And that's the keeper's ball. That's really well manoeuvred. Played into space out wide. Picks it up out wide. Tries to get it clear. He's well positioned here. Played out to the right. Knocks it out wide. Oh, there's a probing ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And he cuts out the supply. Moved on forwards. He's away! Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And he's going direct. There are a few waiting for it. And that was very necessary. Cross needs to be good. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That's tidy. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's played forward. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Out to the right. Oh, that's neat. Time to deliver. Oh, what a ball! And the ball's come loose here. Now that's a fine challenge. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. That's very neat. Wins the duel this time. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Big chance! Gets a good foot in there. That's really well manoeuvred. He's in plenty of space here, showing good feet. Whistle's gone, that's foul. That has been knocked clear. Oh, sweet feet. Cross goes in there. Real chance! A real chance and a real let-off. Looks to the other side. Oh, can he get onto this? Out to the left it goes. Played into space out wide. And out it comes again. Played back in. Over to the left. Very nicely done. Oh, it's come loose. That's an excellent interception. Aim forwards. Quality ball. That's really well manoeuvred. So who's he picking out? Aim forwards. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Great run this, he's come at quite a distance already. Moved on forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Decent progress down the left. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's played forward. Nice physical challenge. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Out towards the flank. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Does really well to win the ball there. And he decides to cross it. That's really well manoeuvred. Great run on the overlap here. Spread out to the left. Spread out to the left. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Aim forwards. So we've reached the hour mark. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Cleared away. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Caresses it through. Clears it away. Lovely bit of skill. Looking for a decent ball in. Can he deliver? Chooses to go back. Played out wide. Crossed into the middle. Too much distance on that. Over to the left. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Moved on forwards. Aim forwards. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Played into the middle, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Nice control. There are a few waiting for it. He's free, he has got space. Shot, surely! He's still got it, needs help. He's in, chance for a shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Takes a shot! It's off target and by quite a way. Out to the left it goes. Oh, Red, nice interception. He's going to be disappointed with that. It's run loose here. Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Spread out to the left. And a goal kick. That has been cut short. And it's played forward. Oh, nice touch. Get a throw in. That's really well manoeuvred. The pass has gone astray. And he goes cross-field. Moved on forwards. Oh, Red, nice interception. Aim forwards. Over to the left. Oh, it's played into the area. And that's been won straight back. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And the finish! Big relief, it just needed better contact. And it's played forward. Crunching tackle. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, good spread. Time to deliver. Pings it across. Tries to get it clear. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been knocked clear. Have it back and can go again. Spread out to the left. Can he get onto this? That is lovely. Hit into the middle. It's out for a goal kick. Delivered in. Muscular approach does pay off here. Corner given. Up he goes! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Oh, such a clever touch. Brilliantly cut out. Out to the left it goes. Through. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And the keeper beats it away. proves too strong. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. That's a foul, no two ways about it. That's a booking, always looked it. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Can chance! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that is a little undercooked. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He's gone for goal. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Wins the duel this time. Now he's wondering who wants it. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Played towards the other side. The pass is intercepted. Aim forwards. Oh, great chance! Oh, it's come loose. And that has been cleared. Lovely feet. Cross goes in there. He's shooting! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Tries a shot! Moved on forwards. So who's he picking out? No way through, so back it comes. Great defending, strong and determined. Just about up to 75 minutes. Forward it goes. Over to the left. That's good play. The referee's awarded a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And it's hoisted clear. Keeper's dealt with that. Crosses it in here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And that is out of play. And it's played into the middle. Aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely intercepted. He's making a real surge on the left. Corner. Tries to get it clear. And it's played forward. Ambitious ball here. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, what a climb! He should have put that one away.
Well, he was a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game's already won.
Aim forwards. Is onto it in a flash. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. good run down the right. And it's lofted through here. And they've got rid. Oh, shooting chance! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now who's going to be first to this? That's tidy. Spread out to the left, looking for a decent ball in. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's played forward. Out for a throw. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Strong running down that left flank. Now here's the... He's had a shot! And it was a decent attempt in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Gets a foot in here. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. That has been knocked clear. That's a good run down the left. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Cuts out the pass. Looks to the other side. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. And that's aimed into the middle. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Played into the middle. That's a promising run he's making on the right. He has found a way through. He is just caressing the ball. Has a shot! Moved on forwards. Out to the left it goes. Does really well to win the ball there. Now that's well seen too. That's a nicely shaped ball. Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Strong running down that left flank. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he's going to have his name taken. He's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He can get that clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Now, where's he looking? A chance to play it in.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Tries to dink it through, and he thumps it clear. Over to the left. Plenty waiting in the middle. And the shot! And somehow he managed to miss it.
It's a good effort. You can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
And he's there to clear it. Aimed in towards the centre. going to go a long way. There will be a throw-in. Into the channel. Gets good distance on it. Moved on forwards. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Ball's gone out of play. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. And a play for a throw. That's a good run down the left. Hit into the middle. And that's been well dealt with. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, this is surely their last chance. Wins the duel this time. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Proves too strong. He's found a way through. Nice physical challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
And the cross comes in. He's overhit it, and it's out of play. Five minutes left on the clock. Aim forwards. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. He can get that clear. They get a throw in. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's onto it in a flash. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Muscular approach does pay off here, and he has been fouled there. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Oh, great header! Now that was a full-blooded header.
A good attempt. The ball was at a lovely height too.
What a throw in. Decent progress down the left. Oh, such a clever touch. Fires it in low. Oh, they could be caught out here. That's really well manoeuvred. Spread out to the left. And he cuts out the supply. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, nice touch. A chance to play it in. Succumbs to the pressure. He's taking on the lot of them. Chance, surely! It's a clearance, but not much of one. Out to the left it goes, and it's played in here.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
And he goes cross field. 4 added minutes on the board. They really do have to make something of this. Incoming delivery. That's good play. And he goes cross-field. Proves too strong. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow.
And the finish!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Looks to the other side. Played into space out wide. And the keeper gets his hands on it. He's making a real surge on the left. He is just caressing the ball. He can get that clear and reclaimed it in a trice. Spread out to the left. Nice control. There are a few waiting for it. He's had a shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
It's a throw-in. Now this could be a chance. That's very neat. That looks a good cross. Clipped into space. That'll be a throw-in. Crosses it in. Here comes another cross. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, great run, magical! Ball swung in. Worth a try, but not this time.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Clears it away. They've played it short. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Now then, the ball's come loose. So who's he picking out? Oh, it's played into the area. Very nicely done. Wins the duel this time. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. He's having a go. Oh, the ball's come loose here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Cleared away. Who's going to be first to this? Does well to get it back. Does really well to win the ball there. Aim forwards. Oh, good spread. Chance to deliver. He steps in, and that's the end of that. It's run loose here. Searching pass he's played there. What a throw in. Flashes it across. Clears it away. And it's played forward. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. Gets it away. That's really well manoeuvred. Aimed in towards the centre. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. He's cut it out. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
That's a good run down the left. It is quite a run he's making here. Can he deliver? And that's a good intervention. And he's there to get it away. And it's hoisted clear. So much time and space here. And that has been clubbed away. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Delivers the ball. That has been knocked clear. He's onto it in a flash. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Over to the left, lofted in, up he goes! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. Time to deliver. Turns and goes back. He's got space in the area. Shoots! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Out to the left it goes. Defending of the desperate variety. Chooses to go back. Moved on forwards. Pass just lacking in accuracy. That's a fine challenge. And that was very necessary. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. That's going to go a long way. Gets a foot in here. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Hit into the middle. Oh, what a climb! No, couldn't quite control it.
Oh, what a great leap. He had no right to get to that.
Strong running down that left flank. It'll be a throw-in. Lovely feet. And that's aimed into the middle. Cleared without complication. That's a throw. Good play on the left-hand side here. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Quarter of an hour played. Played into the middle. Clears it away. Over to the left. Cross goes in there. And that has been cleared. Looking for a decent ball in. A chance to play it in. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Big chance!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
And they've got a throw. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Played towards the other side. Picks it up out wide. Climbs up big! Hits it again, but still no joy.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery.
That is lovely. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. That's really well manoeuvred. It's a promising run he's making on the right. No, that's not going to find its target. Aim forwards. And he goes cross-field. He's in plenty of space here. Hine claims it, safe hands. Looks to the other side. He played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Played towards the other side. That has been cut short. Moved on forwards. Can he finish?
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Played out wide. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, nice touch. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Spread out to the left. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And it's played forward. Aim forwards. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. That's really well manoeuvred. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Aimed in towards the centre. Deftly away. Approaching the half-hour mark. Spread out to the left. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
And the pass is intercepted. Moved on forwards. Looks to the other side. That's tidy. Wins the duel this time. Gets into some space. Hit into the middle. Plenty waiting in the middle. Played it again. Clears it away. Now, where's he looking? Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Cross goes in there. No way through, so back it comes. Lovely bit of skill. Nice physical challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Decent progress down the left. He is through here. And the shot! Does really well to win the ball there. And the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Showing good feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's played forward. And that's really well manoeuvred. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, such a clever touch. There will be a throw-in. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Oh, they could be caught out here. Aim forwards. Tries to get it clear. That's very neat. Takes aim and crosses. The referee's awarded a free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Out to the left it goes. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And the keeper beats it away. Oh, Red, nice interception. He's shifting through the gears here. Over to the left. It's well blocked and back out it comes. Oh, nice touch. Time to deliver. That's a throw. He's in, surely! And that has sent him sprawling. It's a good run down the left-hand side. It's a mighty effort! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Spread out to the left. Here it is, crossed in. Oh, smashing header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
That's an imaginative pass. He's on it, can he get away? There's the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's been taken short. He's having a shot! Moved on forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. And he goes cross-field. That's really well manoeuvred. Cleared away. Played towards the other side. No, he's overshot the green. Out to the right. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short. And he comes up trumps again. And it's played forward. The referee has given a corner. And he's there to clear. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, sweet feet. Played in with purpose. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Wins the duel this time. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. Defending of the desperate variety. Throw it. Steaming on goalwards. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Danger averted for now. That's good play. So who's he picking out? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. That's tidy. Turns and goes back. Cross in. Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Out to the left it goes. Out towards the flank. It's a promising position. Climbs up big! Another header, but again the same outcome.
Yeah, nothing overly wrong with the way the ball's been played in. They just need to make it count.
Decent progress down the left. Nicely shaped cross. Fair effort, he reacted well.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Hein gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. And that's aimed into the middle. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Showing good feet. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Looks to the other side. That's a good run down the left. Keeps on running. Played into the middle. Brilliantly cut out. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Now, can he find a finish? That's good defending, very good defending. Is onto it in a flash. And that is a little undercooked. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's been taken short. Oh, that's neat. He's in a good position. Can he finish? Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
That won't be the last they'll see of him. Can he deliver? Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Over to the left. That's a throw. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Delivers with whip. Corner. Oh, good spread. Out to the right. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And he's on a charge. Driving on, a real charge here.
Was that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Tries a deft little ball. Played into space out wide. Hit into the middle. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Takes a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. That's really well manoeuvred. Spread out to the left. Aimed in towards the centre. Proves too strong. Tries to get it clear. Succumbs to the pressure. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Calmly anticipates. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. It's gone out for a throw-in. And he's managed to gift it back. Some good work on the right flank here. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Out to the left it goes. Oh, he's found support out wide. Nice interception, well timed. The most accurate pass. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Good play on the left-hand side here. It is quite a run he's making here. Great defending, strong and determined. Nice physical challenge. Aim forwards. And that is out of play. Oh, it's played into the area. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. That's a cute ball. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Played towards the other side. Nice control. Clears it away. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. That has been knocked clear. Yeah, he's fouled him there. He's had a crack. And that's been won straight back. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Does really well to win the ball there. Wins the duel this time. Oh, it's come loose. Tries to dink it through. Can he get onto this? And it's played forward. Clears it away. Probing pass. Caresses it through. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And that has been cleared. And there's the shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
That's clear cut, it's a free kick. And they've got rid. Played into the middle. Had too much on it. Looks to the other side. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
That's really well manoeuvred. That'll be a throw. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Driving on, a real charge here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And that has been cleared. Now here's the delivery. And it's claimed by the keeper. Out of play for a throw. Moved on forwards. Referee's given a throw. Short changes him with that pass. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Out to the left it goes. Defending of the desperate variety. And that's a throw-in. Clears it away. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Shapes to shoot! It's a loose ball. A collective sigh of relief from the defence. That has been knocked clear. He has found the way through. Hit into the middle. And the flag has stayed down. Looking for a decent ball in. Delivered across. Great defending, strong and determined. And he cuts out the supply. Spread out to the left. Oh, nicely intercepted. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Does really well to win the ball there. Is the shot on? It's a threatening ball. He can get that clear. He's beaten the last man. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Lovely feet. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Gone for a throw-in. That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And it's played in here. They've played it short. Wins the duel this time. Aim forwards. He is just caressing the ball. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And that was very necessary. Serves up across. Ball's played through. And that's the keeper's ball. Over to the left. A chance to play it in. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And it's played forward. That's a good run down the left. Driven forward. That is a brilliant interception. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. And that is not finding anyone. That's really well manoeuvred. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And it's played forward. Decent progress down the left. It's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Oh, this was all about good movement in the box just to allow him to get to it.
really well manoeuvred. Tries a measured ball. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Just about up to 75 minutes. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending. Danger averted for now. Out for a throw. Moved on forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, a delicate chip through. And it's hoisted clear. Gets good distance on it. And it's played forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Aim forwards. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, that's nice. Oh, it's played into the area. Clears it away. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Does really well to win the ball there. Out to the left it goes. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Over to the left. And he's on a charge. Aimed in towards the centre. Chance! Good strong hand by the keeper. And that's a real chance missed.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
They've played it short. That's really well manoeuvred. Played back in. Cuts out the pass. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's made its way to him. That is lovely. That's going to go a long way. Have it back and can go again. Spread out to the left. Cross, punched away. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now that's well seen too. Whistle's gone, that's foul. That's nice. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Out to the left it goes. That's good play. Plenty waiting in the middle. Gets the shot away! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Oh, can he get onto this? He's taking on the lot of them. He's got away. Nicely shaped cross. And a chance! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Cross goes in there. Cleared without complication. Strong running down that left flank. Now who's going to be first to this? Nice interception, well timed. Hoisted in. That has been knocked clear. Great challenge, timed to perfection. And that has been clubbed away. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Lovely feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Aim forwards. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's played forward. Over to the left. That's really well manoeuvred. Spread out to the left. Played into the middle. And the keeper has it. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. That is as far as they're going to go. Up towards the front line. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That's a lovely, neat pass. And he goes cross-field. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Can he latch on to this? And he's picked it up out wide. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And that has been cleared. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, this is a great position. Excellent challenge. Tries a shot! He should have put that one away.
Well, there's a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
That's a good run down the left. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Well, that is a good challenge from him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Into the last 5 minutes. Oh, it's just a little long. Aim forwards. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. And the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's been taken short. In it comes. That has been knocked clear. In again. Climbs up big! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Out to the left it goes. Oh, it's played into the area. Keeper's dealt with that. Oh, it's come loose. Now here's the delivery.
I think those reactions...
Applies the finish! Lacking in accuracy. There won't be another chance after this one. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Defending of the desperate variety. Played with finesse. Great position here. There's no flag. Decent chance! And he's there to get it away. Proves too strong. Good play on the left-hand side here. Aimed in towards... a mighty effort! And the ball's... oh, it's fallen loose again! Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. Wasn't too far off either.
Looks to the other side. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Succumbs to the pressure. That has found him in acres of space. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
to a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary, and claimed it back swiftly. It's run loose here. That's really well manoeuvred. Spread out to the left. Very nicely done. Hit into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Can he deliver? Cuts out the pass. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Knocks it out wide. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Moved on forwards. Aim forwards. Oh, nice touch. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, that chance, surely! Moved on forwards. Oh, good spread. Played out to the right. So who's he picking out? And that's it. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory.